Hello, gamers. What up? Doom, 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 doom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Oh, I'm on Pokemon. Hold on. Uh-oh, subs fell. Gotta adjust. There we go. Well, let's check the blue proto Drake. Kick things off with some predictable sadness. Thank you, Remykin, 17 months. 17. Fine. Thank you, Remykins. Ooh. How was everybody's Monday? Or I guess the start of your Tuesday? Hold on, teabag's steeping too long. Yeehaw. Headache all day, yippee! Did you take drugs for it? Your guild down heroic Gallywix, nice. That's pretty cool.
My liege, I have done as you asked.
Packers already have a kicker. They re-signed Brandon McManus or whatever. Hired AF, hell yeah. How was my Monday? It was pretty alright. Went to the dentist, went to the gym. Got some errands done. I think it's because I couldn't sleep last night. I got really bad indigestion. That does not sound fun. Ever since I started my heartburn, omeprazole, I've been great with indigestion. Although I've started weaning off of it or tapering off of it, whatever. I take it every other day now instead of every day. And then after tomorrow, I'm taking it every other day. And then hopefully my esophagus is doing better by then.
I must get closer.
I must get closer. Fire. Fire. Cosplay crunch time. Take a break to check stream. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds like a lot of work. Probably more work than I do. To be fair, farming mounts is extremely difficult, intensive work. All right, here we go.
You motherless knaves! Your corpses will make
We don't get it.
you go that and attack.
2 boots. 2 boots. Yippee. Okay. Oh, it's for PAX East. Dude, PAX East is happening in May? I thought it used to happen in like March. They must have moved it up. I met you there years ago. Oh yeah, that was... I want to say 2016 was when we were there. Oh my god. If I had to guess. Maybe 2017? One of those. It might have been 2017. don't remember this emote. I mean, I think it's been around. Maybe it's just not used all the time. Okay, hold on. We go to Allenfjord. There we are. In we go again. Yeah, PAX is like March or April, I always thought. So having it in May seems pretty crazy. But at least nobody's getting snowed in this time, I guess. Oh, it's because it was under construction. That makes sense. Oh boy. Another failed attempt coming up. You got Nazoth? Was it the Nazoth Uldum Drake? Nazoth Invasion Uldum Drake? I don't even know what mount that is. Oh wait, is that the one where you have to get it on that random tower out in the sky or whatever it is? No, I think I remember it now. Right.
The sensation is I am yours to command.
Alrighty.
Your first test awaits you. Destroy. Look alive, my brother. Each for the one that brings me their hands.
Put the things. Yeah, this surely has to be the one. Whee! Oh wait. Whee! Yeah, I saw the crazy hockey game ending, yeah. I saw that. I don't even know what attempt I'm on. I stopped counting, dude. I'm just like, all right, here we go again. Here it is. But that just means maybe it's even more likely when you don't pay attention, right? Nope. That was 526. 526. I got a grand hunt? I think because I was flying over somewhere. Excellent. Unlock color for my hunting companion. Excellent. Very good. Let's go here. Let's see. Have a good cosplay crunch. Thank you very much. You can beat Kaizo, you can get the Drake. I mean, Kaizo, I didn't think I was gonna beat Kaizo before getting the Drake, to be honest. But you know what? I have now, in the time it's taken me to get the Blue Proto Drake, I have gotten to level 60 in hardcore WoW and jumped off Thunder Bluff and beaten Kaizo Ironmon. So like, oh wait, I wanted to go to the caverns in time. Where's Lego Man? He was I saw him talking earlier. He's here. Caverns of Time. All right. Whoa! Whee! Actually, this would be... I guess this would be considered a skybox. I think I'm doing pointless top 10 skyboxes this week. I've been writing down a bunch of them. I've been meaning to do that as well as ceilings again, because the old ones are like from 11 years ago. Alright. Yeah, I already got the hedgehog from the trading post. Alrighty. Experiment 12B. 112B, please. Yeah, I like the hedgehog, man. As soon as I saw it, I purchased it. I was like, that's definitely the thing I'm spending my tendies on.
Worm-Rasta Cord, attack!
July is Forsaken theme? That's a weird month to do Forsaken theme. You would think they do like fire themed or something, I don't know. Although maybe June is fire. Have they already released like the themes for all the months or something? Exactly. WoW has built data mine every month's name. July's Forsaken Memories, bunch of undead theme. Oh, so it's all data mine stuff. Okay, that makes sense. Hold on, what are the other ones then? Now I'm curious. WoW head.
Thank you, sisters. I am renewed.
Oh yeah, Pandaria stuff's coming. Wowhead post is it in? Let me kill this. Oh, it's an old post. June, Burning Hearts, July, Forsaken Memory, August, Either, or September, Dwarven Charm. October, Fell Festivities. November, Bountiful Gifts. December, Frozen Hearts. Yeah, like half of those make sense, and then half of them are just like, what? I guess June makes sense for Burning Hearts, but yeah, July is like weird for the Forsaken. And then I don't know what August means. September, Dwarven Charm makes sense. Yeah, like Brewfest and stuff. October, Fell Festivities. I guess that makes sense. And then everything else is fine.
Truly are the heroes of legend.
Yeah, I did the Warhammer thing with Jesse. It'll come out eventually.
It's no use. The power of the dragon's soul is too great. Cannot wield it safely. Legion forces.
Oh yeah, we gotta go back down and up again.
Not necessarily. I believe, yes.
Like, I feel like they could have
It just might work.
even put the undead Forsaken one at like
Iris within the
August or something.
may
Like,
allow us to
even
enter
August feels a
the
little
magical
more
matrix contained
appropriate. I
within
don't know.
the dragon's soul.
Yes. I see. We can find
But
the
whatever.
deadly.
Maybe they're doing like Christmas in July. It's like Forsaken in July. Yeah, good old September.
Even with the aspect of time on your side, you stumble foolish don't green just yet. We'll cleanse this world. You'll not leave bliss.
Alright. Swagger all you like.
Bleed now, cowards.
Cowards. Raise the Titans.
Raise the Titans.
Very nice.
They have returned.
Not entirely unexpected.
Excellent. We will begin the ritual at once.
The ritual will take much from us, as it requires.
Yep, I got the hedgehog. I did indeed. There he is,
False to you.
ready to hedge and hog. I like that he's carrying fruit.
Protect us from death.
He's got a leaf.
While we imbue the dragon's
Very good.
soul with the power of the aspects. Speak to me when you are ready to begin.
I'm ready, I'm ready.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish? Loktar, friend. What is it you
Boink.
wish?
Alright. Still gotta do a bunch of stuff for the Traveler's Log this month, though. I thought I had like 50 points, so I have 0? I'm pretty sure I got 50 points, just being dumb.
It is good to see you again, Alexstrasza. I have been busy in my absence. Twisting your pitiful whelps into mindless abominations bent only to my will. It was a very painful
Alright, here we go.
process.
Very painful process, just like running this place.
They are my clutch no longer. Bring them down.
Where are they? Oh, there it is. I was like, they're not even attacking. Okay, there it is. There's one. Here's two.
I can't attack that. I can't attack that.
Here's three. Here's four. Or was that 5? Oh yeah, that's 5. I can't count. Did Jesse put up the podcast per chance? No, he did not. Applies. Alright. Thunderstraw.
Now you face my ultimate creation. The hour of twilight is nigh. The sun sets on your pitiful
Well, we recorded it Sunday. Then he was like, oh, I'll put it up tomorrow. My eyes hurt. And I was like, okay. And then it's tomorrow. And it is not online. A Cox classic. We didn't do one the week before because Jesse was traveling in Finland and everything. And so I don't think we had any ad reads or anything for that week. And he was like, yeah, we can just skip this week. I was like, okay. But now we do have one. Defeat 5 raid bosses. Get 0 mounts. I did it. Bee.
It is done.
Get me out of here.
Now resides within the dragon's.
Jimmy got ganked outside. Jimmy got ganked outside. That's honestly one of my favorite lines still. Some of my old WoW Machinima lines, I'm like, I don't really like that. What were you thinking, old me? But like, the Jimmy got ganked outside one I is genuinely, like, it stands the test of time. It's such a weird area. Wish I could join today. I'm bathing baby. Wait, how long does it take to bathe the baby? I feel it's only like 30-40 minutes, right? If I had to guesstimate. It takes days. Gotta go down and sleep, then we gotta eat. Okay, I see. So it's more that's just, you have a full night ahead of you. I got you. Alright, invite me to group. Wait, am I not online? I'm not online. There we go. Invite me to group. Such a cool bridge too. I don't think I put this in top 10 bridges, but this is actually a really cool bridge. Yo, thank you, Silevice, for the 108 months. 108. Excited enough about housing to finally cave and relapse on WoW. My mage is gonna have a sick pad left if you go back to the lab tonight. Hell yeah, dude. I hope I don't go back to the lab tonight, but probably will. Thank you, Silevice. Yeah, WoW housing's gonna be, I think, fantastic. Like, everything they've showed off already looks amazing. Like, above and beyond what I thought it would be. What is this? Swing. Portable stable master. All right, that's pretty neat. I mean, I'll probably make a neighborhood. I don't know how it's gonna work, so I don't want to say anything before it's shown off. That's the best thing about housing, I think, is it's got the backwards compatibility with old expansions, and it kind of also ties into every other aspect of the game, which is cool, but then it's also evergreen to where it's gonna always be there, and you can keep changing it and building it and doing your own thing. Like, it's just, it's probably gonna be the best thing they've added to the game in a long time. Although I like delves, but this is like vastly more impactful than delves. But I like delves a lot. Yeah, who knew something players have been asking for literal decades turns out to be popular. Well, it could have not been popular if they showed it off and it looked like ass and people were like, ah, whatever. But it looks really good. If you want to join, go to, what do you call it? Pre-made groups and then Legacy Raid Finder and search 100 Blue Proto Drakes versus 1 Krendor. Just search Krendor and it'll probably pop up. And you can hop on in. Cause I mean they could have shown it off and it was just like old tech with like garrisons and people would have been like, ah, this looks pretty bad. But it's just them giving you developer tools to like move shit around in your house and then showing off all the stuff they're adding, and like it's clear that like they're putting a lot of effort and work into it, which is cool. Yeah, I was expecting it to be like static type of stuff. And it's definitely not. I do a leveling series on classic hardcore. I kind of did. I like streamed and occasionally, well, I primarily streamed my hardcore shaman that got to 60 and then I jumped off Thunderbluff. I did a few YouTube streams of them too.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh jeez. The Final Fantasy housing system just reminds me of like old MMORPG housing, like Star Wars Galaxies. Where they're like, you better log in to get your real estate plot. And if you don't, you're out of luck. I wouldn't be surprised if Final Fantasy like changes it up at some point. I don't even remember what Lord of the Rings Online housing was, to be honest. I do remember playing music in Lord of the Rings Online. I thought that was pretty cool. Do you like actually play your instruments?
Champions, we're overrun
Champions.
with cannon fire. Mother opened the gateway to the chamber. Champions, Azeroth needs your aid.
Here we go. Could this be a mount? It's not. Yippee. And I don't think anyone got it. Nope. They did not. Yeah, the Titans are kind of like lame gods. I like new bird helmets they added in. But, alright. So, all these. I don't even know if that's BO or that's soulbound. I guess it's BOE, so I think it's not. Don't need that. Don't need those. Don't need that. Don't need that. Excellent. Hold on, while we're waiting, I'm gonna check the Bastion skybox. I mentioned it earlier, I think I'm doing skyboxes this week. So I'm trying to go around, look at all the skies. Yo, it's a pretty cool sky here. I don't know what the shit's flying around. Is it like feathers? Little beams of light? Like some rings up there. It's kind of cool. I feel like this would make a top 20, but I don't think it'll make a top 10. Yeah, I actually have Shadowmoon Valley and Draenor on the list. Is one of the options. Inspiring Soul. It's over here. Actually, I think Ardenweld might have a cool one, if I remember correctly. Is there a cave with a night skybox? Wait, is there? Is there a cave with a night sky in it? Yeah, there's some cool Burning Crusade skyboxes still. We're warping through time. Not really. It's kind of cool. but it's nothing crazy, but it's kind of cool. I'm pretty sure Ardenwell was pretty neat. We'll find out. Oh yeah, Ardenwell. This is definitely on the list. That's a good one. Yeah. Even when it's not really purpley, it still looks really cool. Ooh.
You are not equipped to enter the Beast Warrens, mortal. Turn back.
This one's alright, but it reminds me of the Jailer, so definitely not. This is all WoW Synthwave. Here's the playlist. What's wrong with the Jailer? Everything. He was poorly written. His motives were terrible. He retconned shit. He wasn't even the baddest bad guy. It's just terrible. She was 3D printed. Denathrius was great. They could have just went with Denathrius. They could have went with a lot of people. Shadowlands, I just felt like they retconned too much. It just, if they could have just did a different villain and like a different story, it could have worked. I mean, Torghast was still terrible. Shadowlands, like, what's it called? The leveling alts and shit system, the the Renown system was still pretty bad too. The Maw was still pretty bad. But could have been better.
Secure the area. Fortify our perimeter.
I mean, if the Jailer was a gnome, it at least would have been pretty funny.
Lady Brownwood, we could use your expertise.
Of course, High Lord. The Terracru's essence is still tethered to its master. We can use that connection to open the way into the fortress above.
The Jailer will unleash all
The Jailer will unleash all
We
his
must
fury.
not falter. Prepare yourselves. The sanctum of domination awaits.
champions, find a way to thwart the jailer's plan.
This fizzled ritual scroll. It looks cool. For a shitty item you sell, it actually looks pretty good. And then you get to fight the eyeball. It's trying to be like the Eye of Sauron or something, but it's not. It's like dollar store Eye of Sauron eye. Really, he's just like dollar store Eye of Sauron, or Sauron in general. Temu Eye of Sauron. I get that it's Odin's eye. We went over this. I'm just saying. It's literally called Eye of the Jailer. I feel like they were trying to be like Eye of Sauron from Lord of the Rings. Like, I think that's what they were inspired by, is what I'm saying. Thank you, Comrade, gifting a sub to Sign Guy Bubsy. Like, Sign Guy Bubsy. We add a mid to the queue. Thank you, Comrade. There goes the mount hunt. So far, so bad. No mounts. But you never know. How goes the job hunt? Hopefully better than the mount hunt. So bad? Well, never mind. I feel like the job market's just terrible everywhere. Looking for classes to reinvent myself, dang.
We will stop you, Sylvanus!
For Dragon, a fallen king without a throne. You will answer for your defiance.
Yeah, I feel like every market's been terrible. Yeah.
Valkyria, you are bound to me. Strike down my foes.
As you command.
I'm gonna go away from management to business analyst. That does sound like it would probably get more stuff. There's only like so few management positions. Wait, you have to find a new job in 4 to 5 months? Why is this like a contractor type thing? Or did they just tell you, like, we're gonna fire you in 5 months? Work's doing a big restructure. My position's being removed, so I'm being... Oh, I see. So it's one of those things where they just tell you that. Like, hey, we're restructuring and your position won't be here. And you're like, ah, I see. Try casual bird watching, helps mental health. I actually watch squirrels and various other animals outside. I usually squirrel watch the most, but there's also ducks, geese. I guess that's kind of birds. No mount. Whap whap. Oh, somebody got a mount. Hey. A lot of times the squirrels will start fighting with the other squirrels. Or playing. Sometimes they're playing, sometimes they're fighting. You can never really tell.
Knights, secure the chamber. The anima used to empower the jailer's forges is being harvested on this floor.
Oh. In we go. Oh yeah. Up we go. Yo, look at this guy. He's got like a tube body filled with stuff. It's kind of wacky. All right. Yeehaw. Oh. I might just have to, I think I should do my standing desk. I need the posture correct. Time to stand. I'm glad I started implementing this standing desk again, instead of not using it at all. Uh-oh. There we are. Oh. Get the blood flowing, you know, do some movement. I think it's actually pretty cold out. I also need to charge my phone. Well, I think it's cold out in terms of... Oh yeah, it's 48. It's cold for May 5th. Well, I guess it's nighttime, but still. Tomorrow's gonna be 72, nice. Dude, next week's gonna be 70s and 80s. Yo, we get into the 80s, dude. It's actually getting hot.
With my affairs for the last time.
I saw top 10 birds and owls. I have my PC so fast. Honestly, it's pretty fun doing the animal ones. I always like learning about the animals in WoW, and then I also learn about them from just researching the animals themselves in real life. dropping 80 for a month here. It's storming for tomorrow. Damn. Honestly, I think 70s is my favorite weather. 80s is alright, but it does start getting a little too hot. But it's actually pretty nice at nighttime when the sun goes down. 90s is just like, you can only be outside for so long before you're just like, ugh. And then you don't want to be in the hundreds. That's just
champions.
No.
You've arrived at last.
Azeroth's champions.
Despite witnessing the
I believe there are
cycle of
garfish.
life and death with your own
Well, let me swap
eyes,
the synthwave.
still, you would
There we go.
There are no more.
Hi there, I exist in the hundreds. Dude, it's Boogar existing in the hundreds.
for the last time. The archer does not mourn the loss of their arrows, High Lord.
Got the 100-ish in Vancouver, Canada. Our house is not built for that. That was awful.
You won't survive.
That's like in England. They're always like, oh, our place isn't built for that. We don't got air conditioning and everything. Then they never get air conditioning still. They had professional cleaners come over. I was stuck in my office and they plugged in their vacuum and an outlet outside my office. It blew a fuse, crashed my PC. Still gotta see what I got unplugged. Jesus. That sucks.
Very well. Yes, it is.
It's been 4 to 5 here at night. I wish I knew how to calculate Celsius and Fahrenheit. That's like 39 to 41, so it's like slightly colder than it is right now. Pretty close.
A new age battle. But you are unworthy of our places.
Let's see. Easy way to figure out. Multiply the Celsius temperature by 1.8 and add 32. A simpler approximate method for mental calculation is to double the Celsius temperature and subtract 10%, then add 32. So let's say somebody says it's 10 Celsius. You would make it 20, 18, so it's 50? I was right! Okay, you know what? That's something I can do and then forget completely about. So if somebody says it's oh no, let's do it for 31. I feel like that's gonna be a crazy one, right?
Something is limited.
So,
by magic.
3162. So it'd be like 55, and then it's like 80 something, right? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep using freedom units and let other people do it. Oh yeah, it's 87. Okay. So remember, just double it. You even got to subtract. It seems like you just double it and add 32 most of the time. Or add 30. Like if it's 10 Celsius, if you double it and add 30, it gets 50. If it's 5, if you double it and add 30, then it's 40. It actually is 41. Yeah, I think double add 30 is the way to go. 25 times 2 is 50, add 30 is 80, and that would be 77. Yeah, that's pretty close. All right. Well, I just did the double it, subtract 10%, add 32, but the easier way is double it, add 30, and you're like pretty close. I'm just gonna do that. Double add 30. And then you get a good approximation.
Hurry! He's done.
Oh! Yeah, let's say it was 4 degrees Celsius. That would be 8, add 30, 38. And Fahrenheit's 39. Yeah, dude, that's close enough. That's good enough for me. Double add 30 is my new method.
To slay the Arbiter, but he absorbed her essence.
As if her power and the sigil were his all along.
28 Celsius is 82 Fahrenheit. Oh yeah, that's kind of a good one, dude.
He's got Anduin. No matter where he's gone, we will find him.
Maybe she knows.
I guess you add 32 because 0 degrees Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit. So that explains why you add 32. But I like mine. Also, no mount.
For now, we should return to Gloria. Let us hope Primus can explain the Jailer's plan and tell us what must be done to stop him.
Hi, I'm Yamiz. Alright, invite Yamiz. The CH is pronounced like a K? Wait, what? Oh, sepulcher. Yeah, but what if it's sepulched? Why don't they just spell it sepulcher then? That would solve everything. Origin. It is origin from Latin sepulchrum. Sepulire. Middle English via Old French from Latin sepulchrum, burial place. Sepulire, bury. Interesting. I only know how to pronounce it properly from Skyrim. Dude, there's a bunch of stuff I learned only from video games. Alright. Where do you get this mount at? The Ghost Cat or Assassin Cat? Star-touched fur line? Oh, is it a shop mount? You know what? They'll probably do some promo for it at some point. Hold on. I haven't even mounted up the Harvest Hog yet. Sounds like cat in the middle of the night. There's a 6-month sub mount. Oh. Alright, well there it is. 6-month sub mount. Wait, that means I have it! I do have it! Wow. I gotta add the rotation. I had it the whole time. Take out the rat for now. I use the rat on everyone else. Excellent. Wow. Dude, how have I not been using this mount? This is a fantastic mount. Yeah, I got the spectral blue otic. Or wait, do I have the spectral? I got one of the otics. Hey, I got the otherworldly otic. And then I got the Delugan otic and the Ivory Trader otic. I got 3 otics. Although I could get the reputation one, I think, because I'm pretty sure I'm close to the rep, and I think they're doing double rep right now, so I should, like, take advantage of that. Oh yeah, I have to trade gear for it. I think I got one of the pieces of gear, and I didn't get the others. God, I've got so much shit that I probably don't even need. I rep with the Goblin Raid? I don't know. Probably like nothing. At 13 with Cartels of Undermine. 11, 19. Oh yeah, I got the mole from the Ringing Deep's reputation. Get the rocket mount? Wait, what? Where do I get the rocket mount? Do I have to, like, pay a currency for the rocket mount, though? Is it just crystals? I finally got my machine defense unit after forever. Let's see, we got Grimhology Mod, Dark Moon, Snail, Thing. One of the better is 500 gold. Okay. I'll do that after this. How do you even get the Talagris Rift? Oh, that place. I know where it is. Oh, Void Elves just start there, okay. Yeah, I'll check that one out. Some of them might be similar though, like the Shadow Moon Valley one in this, so I'll have to like compare them. I try to do a variety of them, although I guess I can include some of them together and just be like, these all look kind of the same, but cool. I've done it before. Hold on, I see my phone's charged. Almost. What's that skeleton transformation? Oh yeah, I still gotta get the secret bike too. Forgot about that. Listen, cloning me is cool, but what was the skeleton name? Hey, we're only 12 subs away from a Garf. Through the power of using free Twitch Prime. Forgot about raid night. You're missing out. You could have not gotten mounts by now. Yippee!
The way opens. Step carefully. Mortals were never
Friendlore, how do I use my free Twitch Prime? That's a great question. Use the link in the chat to attach your Amazon account to your Twitch account. Then, follow the on-screen instructions of subscribe, resubscribe, use Prime Sub, and subscribe with Prime. It's that easy. What a deal. You did indeed help get to the Garf. Did they do that big thing about new stuff coming with user interface? What did they mainly say about UI? I know people were like, they're trying to get rid of add-ons or something, but did they say anything cool? Like, what are they trying to do? Creating a one-button rotation?
We must help him break free.
Wait, what? How does that work? Put a cooldown Mandarin baseline elements, rotation upper coming, and even a one-button version of it. Oh, so this thing that I'm using? Getting rid of combat add-ons. The game can be like other MMOs. Alright, sick. That's all I need to do. We're building in a DPS meter? Oh my god, wow, they really are taking out the add-ons. Or I guess they're like, hey guys, what if we just like made our own in-game add-ons that were good? You're like, oh, okay. To be fair, they've actually had pretty good unit frames. I've enjoyed their unit frames and some of their other stuff. Yeah, honestly, the one-button rotation for like alts and stuff is really nice. Like, I would do that on my monk. That might make me play my monk. And there's always the people that are like, ah! And it's like, dude, just calm down.
Save yourselves. End this.
I would never give up.
Yeah, like, half the classes I'm like, I don't even know how to play this thing. And then you get an add-on for it, and then you're like, oh, okay, it tells me what to do.
The jailer has reached the final chamber of the sepulchre. He is perilously close to victory.
We have arrived at the most sacred of places.
That is
The
very
jailer
nice.
will try to dominate our minds. Are you certain we'll
The answer lies, of course. Well, in theory, that is to say.
Your time is up!
Your time is up. Plus, to be honest, some of the classes feel like they have a one-button rotation.
Not an option.
You should have seen it.
Terror shall claim
Your deeds have unbalanced the harmony.
Oh, dude, get some... I gotta get the blood flowing.
For reality,
Yeah, do some of these, some movement.
it must be remade. But you are nothing more
Do some of these.
to all possible outcomes. I will cast you into oblivion.
Do some of these, but without the machine. Or the weights.
The gloom rolls. Well played.
Stuff, good stuff. It's a lot of loot.
jailer must be there.
Oh, nice. We did 2 sides at once. Dude, this is efficiency. I like this. We're putting a 0.3 second GCD penalty. Make sure it's worse. People don't get pressured into it. That is pretty cool. I actually like that a lot.
Prepare yourselves. The jailer is sending his Mosswood against us. We must
Right,
hold
squats.
them here.
Hit the squats.
Champions, take the fight to the jailer.
We'll
Take
give
the
you
fight
as
to the
much time
jailer.
as we can. End this now.
Yeah, or a lot of classes like enhancement or anything that's just overly complicated for no reason, where you're just like, ugh. Well, if they made enhancement good, they'd have to buff shamans. They're not gonna do that. Blizzard. They haven't done that since like Burning Crusade. No, man. Well. Alright, where do I get this? Alright, just summon me to the next raid. I gotta go get this rocket mount. All right.
And absolutely nowhere.
Fire it up.
The cartels are always hiring temp workers to pick up odd jobs.
All right.
See if you can lend a hand.
The Gat in the Goblin Hotel. Wait, what? The Gat?
How you doing, pal?
I didn't get my contract this week. That's all right.
What's shaking, pal? Watch yourself.
The renowned quartermaster. Not that.
Won't find
The chat system. Level 8 renown. It's in the raid. Okay.
Best deals in sight.
Need a jump? I just have a bunch of quests.
Always a pleasure. Check in real soon. That's it? I got more for a price.
Okay.
I got just what you need.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm at 10.
Always a pleasure.
I don't even know how I got the 10. The hell? I did LFR like once.
Best deals in sight.
Cool.
Always a pleasure.
Yippee! Alright, cool. Rocket mount acquired. How did I... Genuinely, how did I get to, like, Renown 10 with the raid? By doing LFR once. But there's gotta be something I did. They bump people up to 9 because people are using a bug? Oh, interesting, okay. Yo, that's pretty neat. I didn't have to do anything. Cool. Let's see. Let me check Meldraxxus. That's the only other one I didn't check in Shadowlands for skyboxes. This guy kind of sucks. It's whatever. Okay. I checked a lot of these already. There's actually some cool ones when you check online. I know I want the Onaran Plains on the list. The Onaran Plains has some cool skyboxes. High Mountain at Night. Oh, I forgot High Mountain at Night. That's a really good one. Write that down. Actually, I think Drustvar's got some cool skyboxes. If I remember. It's got like the Aurora Borealis out there too. I think the Howling Fjord and stuff from Northrend's got that as well. Oh. No.
Finally, its grip weakens. Does Socrates wield some power that can tear at our minds?
And then after I do skyboxes, I want to redo ceilings at one point.
Sinister forces are awakening. They sense your presence.
Father,
I am but an echo. I cannot stop intruders from attempting to plunder my secrets. Now that my heirs have
Ceilings is harder because there's too many ceilings in the game, to be honest.
what is rightfully yours.
It's not as many skyboxes.
I assume you have heard many stories of this place and the role it played in my downfall. Do not let them temper your perception. These halls are your birthright, and the outsiders must not be allowed to take them from you.
secure our perimeter. Rather, I will take a contingent down these halls and root out Socrates. You take the other path and see what you can find.
A wise plan. We have come to the end of your journey, champions.
What do you mean? Where is Socrates?
You were never leading us to Socrates.
Always the clever one,
What are you?
I am the whisper in the dark. I had hoped you would see the value of the gifts I offered.
No, I never did GM Island Run.
The Drakthir eagerly accepted. They were designed to serve.
We will never bow to you, deceiver.
Alright, here we go. Slow DPS, no cooldowns till ad spawns. Excellent.
Five, four,
Alright, here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended. If death is what you seek, I shall grant it!
Tall striders? I don't know if there's enough tall striders. Maybe eventually.
Your remains will scatter across the endless dark.
I've got a lot of lists
Pathetic
that I just slowly
resistance
build up
is
over
no
time.
longer amusing. Embrace oblivion.
I think I wanted to do yaks at one point. I think I've got like 7 yaks. Also got pigs on the list, dogs. I should probably do dogs pretty soon at some point. That's a pretty big one. People like dogs. I got hydras. There's actually a lot of hydras in this game. Like a pretty good amount. Horses. Horses is another big one. Okay. I gotta get some. It wouldn't let me jump to the platform. It's so dumb. It's like, can't find a path. Like, what are you talking about? Everybody can find a path. Oh yeah, critters. I want to do critters again. I really want to do animals with jobs. I just need to find enough animals with jobs in the game. That's a big one I want.
The sundered flame will never burn. My power surges. Father, grant me your strength.
Alright. Someone else flew out. Yeehaw.
What is this foul place?
Cool, I didn't even have those.
So it is somewhere beyond, teeming with raw, dark energy. Sarkareth lost himself to his pursuit of power.
Nope.
Now what will happen to my people?
No mounts yet, nope. Items removed from game. I haven't really done any item ones because I don't really like filming items. It's just you're filming somebody holding an item or like something in a bag. I don't know. I prefer filming things that's like more graphical and artistic type of stuff. Plus, I think a lot of other YouTube people do shit like that where they're just like 10 craziest quest items removed from game, and I'm just like, I don't know. It's not pointless enough for me. Hey, for the group, I gotta go. Hey, no problem. Thanks for coming. Thank you, the Ska Bandit, for the 5 months. It's like they're the 5 months. The Ska Bandit. I like the Onaran plain sky. I think it's pretty cool. All the whimsy clouds. Alright, I'm gonna lower my desk again. I've stood for enough time. Back down we go. Back down we go. Hold on. I think I went too far down. Maybe not. There you go. Oh. Man, it's such a cozy area here. You got the river. You got the torches. The water. All right. Oh, we're moving. Uh-oh. I'm coming.
Flame consumes all.
Flame consumes all. Okay, here we go.
You are too late, champions. Even now.
Actually, how's the ceiling in here?
Shadow twists its mind.
Kind of cool.
Will you allow this beast to ride in agony, or give it a quick
I have to pay attention to like every ceiling because
I look forward to
I don't want to.
watching
You have to go into like every single place when I'm doing top 10 ceilings. Same with windows. Although those have some cool windows in here, to be honest.
Darkness and pain.
Darkness and pain.
Destruction takes root.
Nope, no mounts yet tonight. But we are only 11 subs away from the Garth. That's almost a mount. When I stubbed my toe in the dark. Dude, stubbing your toe is like a terrible time. Honestly, just anytime you stub any, not just toe, but like fingers. Dude, yesterday, not yesterday. When was? I think it was like 2 days ago at the gym. I was picking up a weight. It's only like a 10-pound weight, but I was like doing the thing where you push yourself up. I forgot what it's called. You like lay on your back, you push yourself up with your legs, but you put the weight on your abdomen, so you're like getting the extra difficulty of the weight you push up. What's that called? Any other gym goers? Either way, I was doing that, and I put the weight on the ground next to me, and then when I went to get it again, I kind of knocked it over. Yeah, hip thrust, that's what it is. The old hip thrust. And the weight kind of like bent my thumb back a bit, but not like a lot, but it was enough to be like, ow. It's kind of irritated for a while. The other annoying thing is if you put, if you're re-racking weights on the weight rack, and you put them down, but you like get your finger caught underneath and you like squish it and you're just like, ugh. That always sucks. Summoning more. But yeah, I was gonna do top 10 owl beasts. There's actually a lot of owl beasts in the game now. Wait, flip a fingernail? I don't think I've flipped a fingernail. What is that? Did a shit ton of calf raises 2 days ago, barely walk. I have to prep to stand up. I do a normal amount of calf raises once or twice a week. Also, remember to do one-legged calf raises as well. I used to only do 2-leg calf raises. Now I do 2-leg, and then I also do 1-leg. It hits differently. The same way you got to do 1-legged squats as well as 2-legged squats. They all matter. Oh. Bend it, get a bruise under there. Oh, I see. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. I had the thing where I had to get my toenails removed back in the day. They grew back, but I had that. It was only the big toenails, though, not the other ones. Well, I checked the new WoW video. How's it doing? Oh yeah, nice. It's number 2. Dude, YouTube does this dumbass thing where every time I click on the community tab to check my comments, it just like gets rid of half the comments because it filters by, holy Christ, it's so loud. It filters by
5,
if you've replied or commented to the comment yet, but it's bugged out, so it just removes like half the comments. Small indie company, youtube.com. Broke my finger by forgetting about the anchor weight on the pulley machine, pulling out a pin which got stuck. The suckers smashed right down. Oh my god, that sounds terrible. Dude, it always feels terrible when you hurt yourself in some, like, dumb way you could have prevented. For example, I don't know, cleaning up ants on the kitchen floor and then smashing your head into the countertop. And then just being like, why did I do that? I literally gave myself weeks and months of discomfort for just being dumb.
May you issue chain, Fire Lord. Bound as your predecessor was to the Firelands.
I will not be shackled. Come, kindling, and feed the fire.
Whoa! Okay.
Enemies for the fire. Tremble before the fire lord.
Tremble. Where'd he go? Yo, hold on. Look up here. It's a pretty cool ceiling. I guess I can consider this a boss room. If I do top 10 boss rooms. Ooh. How do I lower the volume on the raid alerts? Is it DBM? Options? Effects? That's so loud. Yeah. That shit's so loud. I don't know why it's so loud.
5,
Event
4,
sounds.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, it's not DBM. I feel like my effects is like pretty low. I'm pretty sure that's gotta be like... Why? The effects are so low. Why is it so loud?
Obliterate my enemies!
Apologies, Fire Lord. I would rather watch you back.
Deceiver! Once I destroy these vermin, you will know my
Raid check is base game. Okay.
Champions, to me when you are ready. Barak will fall.
It's gotta be... Maybe it's ping system? Not ping system? The thing is, like, all my other WoW volumes, like, whatever. You know, I remember us deafening you with ready checks back in classic WoW rating? No. I actually don't remember that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even think it happened, aside from the fact that I'm deaf now. That can't be related. I don't know, 35? I'll turn it down a little bit. It's so much, the thing is, like, it's so much louder than everything else. Which is why I'm like, how is it that much louder? I don't know. So like, this sounds fine. The little pop-up sounds fine. That sounds normal. See? Wait, DBM. Look at options. Extra features. Locate sound flash alert options. Okay. Play ready, check sound. It was 5, DBM. I was
4,
right the whole time.
3, 2, 1.
It was. Okay. All right. Ah! All right. Ooh. Oh yeah, we gotta fly. Uh-oh. You gotta take flight. Dude, I love WoW's graphics. Like, look at this. Look at all the trees and like the big tree here. Like, I love that graphic style.
Blazing sky.
I have a flying cat and an assassin outfit. What's better than this? Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, see, that alert was normal. Now I can turn my audio back up. Hooray!
Heavens fall.
There we go.
Raging squall.
Ah! Okay. Dude, I don't know what Jesse just sent. He just sent me the raw audio file for Cox and Krendor. I have to put advertisement links in that. I don't know what he wants. This dude's messed up from Finland. I'm telling you.
Ashes to ashes. What a pity. When you are ready to die, find me. I await you on the cusp of my ascension.
Watching for what seems like 20 years now. Let's see you doing a lot of stuff. You're the person who got me in the game, and I am rating at US 20 level. Much love, brother. Dude, hell yeah. Glad I could help you get into this game by making really dumb videos. Being like, what's the deal with PvP? I'm bad at PvP. I'm terrible at PvP. I'm awful at PvP. Now's it. Nazmir Blood Moon? Well, I'll write that down. Right. You think you'll play TBC when it releases? I mean, I played it when it released the last time, and I was like, that was fun until the grand was over. If they did hardcore Burning Crusade, where you played a character from like 58 to 70, or like 60 to 70, I would do that. Honestly. I think that'd be cool. Like, they could just do hardcore 60 to 70. I think that'd be sick. All right. My girlfriend's tired of having to turn you down at 3 a.m. Dude, she probably hates Krendor. She's like, I hate Krendor. He's always online at 3 a.m. I gotta turn him down.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I just hearing pizza shit in Pokemon. We all hate Krendor here. Oh boy. What the hell? Open my Windows tab though. Dude, I swear, the amount of times it just accidentally opens my Windows start menu bar or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what buttons I'm accidentally hitting. Got a job that starts early in the morning and miss these streams. You watch the VODs. Although I guess it doesn't hit the same when you're watching a VOD and then you don't get to like have the chat interaction and everything. But it's something. Uh-oh. That's true, you'll miss Bugar's poles. Dude, I actually got a question about that. First, we didn't get him out. That sucks. Second, he said your mother can't save you now, but like I don't think we got a mother. I just showed up one day. Like, does your World of Warcraft character have parents? Oh, he means you, Sarah. Okay, never mind. All right, here we go. Jaina Mount. Oh yeah, Taco Bell has nuggets. I saw Review Broad review them. At first he didn't like them, but now I think he liked them. He was like, last time they burned my nuggets, and they were not very good, but this time they were pretty good. So I was like, oh, that's pretty good. Neat. Wait, not available for cross-faction groups? Oh, there we go. Excellent. There. Very nice. Man, I love the water in here. It's such a weird thing to like in here, but like I really do. So you have like the light glow from the walls and the candles and everything. Then you just get like little pools of water with the lily pads and stuff all around. Big fan. Big fan.
Alliance forces, get to the harbor. I've got you covered. Not so fast, I stinker. Your mega fighter ain't going anywhere. Still can't forgive.
Oh yeah, there it is. That was pretty cool.
You plan to stop me with that gaudy piece of junk you call a fight? What are you? Why think you're better than me?
I am too
Better than me? Let's go, Tinker Boy.
Yeah, we did the post-football draft podcast. It's up on the old football. Hold on. There it is. I don't think I put it on SoundCloud yet. That might be why. I meant to do that today, actually, and then I forgot. I got distracted. But it's on YouTube. You can click that link, you'll find it. We genuinely spent, I think, a fourth of the podcast talking about random movies and, like, actors. Yeah. And then Rob wants to do an off-season podcast where we do an entire off-season show in like a month and a half about... Oh my god, it's still loud! It didn't fix anything! Okay. Whatever. Ow, my freaking ears!
5, 4, 3, 2.
So yeah, we're gonna do a podcast for the off-season. And it's just gonna be random topics instead of actual football. We're gonna do like just literally anything. It could be like food, it could be other sports. So it'll be our off-season show. That'll be fun. To be fair, that's where we thrive. Just random podcast topics. I love a good derailment. Whenever I'd go on podcasts, dude, it's always the most boring when you have to stay on topic and they're like, today let's talk about video games. It's always like the video games. People are like, what video games you been playing? What's coming out in video games? And I'm like, dude, what if we just talk about like random shows from the 90s? Or what if we talk about food?
We need to get our ships.
Like, who cares about video games? For losers.
I need this blockade.
Telling Dodger and Jesse you said that? I mean, that's not gonna surprise them. They already know that's me. Describing old NLSS. Exactly. That's why I love the NLSS. We do get fragments of that in the football podcast. We actually get plenty of people that listen to that podcast just for those segments to pop up. There's people that are listening that are like, we know nothing about football. So it's great. Although board games did have some good stuff, like the co-optional lounge stuff.
Embrace the rising daffodils.
Like the thing where I brig myself. The classic.
Their sea priest Mojo against us.
No! Those butchers are getting away!
Bam, bam, ba ba bam, ba ba bam.
The Alliance invaded our city and killed our king. Do you really need my aid, Captain? Take these boats to
under the boat.
and pursue the murderers. Bring me the head of Jaina Proudmore. It will be so.
Thank you, Vapor Space, gifting Vefriel a sub. Fine. And bringing us to within 11 and or 10 subs. I'm not sure if it'll update. Of Garf. Although I think when we watched that brig clip, I was just confused. I wasn't even playing that badly.
Consider this your
I wasn't even playing that badly.
Turn your vessel back to port and look after your dead, or you will soon join them.
I have heard of you, Jaina Proudmore. The little girl who betrayed her father and lost her brother to war. Failure is your family legacy.
If you know so much about me, Captain, then you would have been wise to run while you still had the chance.
You will pay for your crimes. All hands and
for the Alliance!
Alright, it's not about who brigged who. It's about the principle.
Hard vessels on the horizon. You have nowhere left to run. I speak.
You really think I've been running, Captain?
Yippee!
It can't end like this.
Loot, loot, loot.
Proudmore managed to escape with her wretched life. The war chief
Nope.
will not be pleased. Still, you made the Alliance bleed. Gather your strength, heroes. There will be more
Good mounts, everybody. Good mounts. We didn't get any, but what we did get was a fun time. And isn't that all that matters? Aside from mounts? No, it doesn't. Exactly. All right, well, maybe next week. Oh yeah, BFA raids are extremely soloable. Actually, I'm gonna check the Jaina mount on my mage. That's true. We did get some random drunk strangers. The important things in life. Am I logging out? Is it log? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Oh yeah, I got the cat mount, of course. Oh yeah, and I got the WoW head rocket mount, true. Real meatheads. Dragon Dungeon Lottery mount? Isn't that the one that takes a while? How long does it take to clear that dungeon? I guess we're stronger now. Webcam is delayed. Wait, what the shit? It is delayed. Wait, no it's not. Wait. Testing. Testing, testing. Testing. Now it's not delayed. I feel like it was delayed for a bit, but maybe I'm also insane. Maybe I got one guide. Maybe I'm crazy. Alright, here we go, skip.
Alliance forces have come ashore.
All hands on deck. It's delayed on my end. Well, probably got to refresh the stream. Oh yeah, my mic's also off, that's true.
You will soon join them.
I have heard of you, Jaina Proudmore. The little girl who betrayed her father and lost her brother to war. Failure is your family legacy.
If you know so much about me, Captain, then you would have been wise to run while you still had the chance.
You will pay for your crimes. All hands
for Colterus!
Hard vessel on the horizon. You have nowhere left to
I need
run.
to target something first.
You really think I've been running, Captain?
Whoa.
Impossible.
I lured you into open waters because out here you have no hope of escape.
I always love when stream audio gets a little corrupted when you turn on a stream. You know what I'm talking about? It turns into like old-timey 1950s audio. I actually really like when that happens. You hate it? Dude, I love it. I think it's great. Your vision of the target is obscure.
I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
There we go.
It's time we finish this.
Wait, what are you thinking of then?
Not ready yet.
I will freeze you where you stand. No, it can't end like this.
Whoa! I got it!
With her wretched life.
Oh! Checkmate, Mounttheists.
Pleased. Still, you made the alliance.
Mount acquired.
Gather your strength, heroes. There will be
Look at that.
fighting to come.
3 mounts. Big time plays. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yes. Dude, that's it. Now I've completely checked the BFA dungeon off my list. Or Battle of the Zara Lore, otherwise known as BFA Dungeon, of course. This is a very fitting mount for this guy. I still have Nazoth, yeah, I was just talking about that specifically. Still missing the Proto Drake, yep. Sure am. 527 attempts. On a 1 in 100 mount. Checking if Kingdra will be on screen before I fall asleep at night. Yeah, we're pretty much done with WoW mounts. Also, thank you, Flame, for the 8 months. 7, 8. It's like, thank you, Flame. 45. Oh my god, I can't believe it. We've gotten another mount. In fact, I mean, all mounts are 50-50. You get it or you don't. Is that the last raid mount we got too? Yeah, dude, the last 2 mounts I've gotten have both been the Zara Lore raid mounts. It's kind of funny. I had Gmod and then I had the Tide Storm. Yeah. Whee! Alright. Yippee! Dude, hold on. Let's watch Krendor brig himself. So hold on. I gotta play this again. All right. Pause the music. Chrome. Here we are. This is March 4th, 2015. Oh my god, I'm old. Oh, 10 years. All right. All right, here we go.
All right, so what colors we need?
You need purple and green, and you need to go to 7.
All right.
So far, you're not doing incredibly well.
3, 6,
oh, okay.
7.
Oh my god.
8.
So many cards are flipped.
Oh my god, so many greenies.
Jesus Christ.
What is that? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Pretty
right,
sure I
yeah.
got it.
Yeah, we passed.
Pretty sure I got it.
No, we passed.
Well, yeah, he passed. That means you go to the brig, Grendel. That's how it works.
Grendel,
Oh, no!
did you put in cards to send yourself to the brig? You are a... Oh my god!
Dude, yeah, I had the chin
Holy
stripe.
Shit, I can't.
I still don't even know how I bring myself, to be honest. Yeah, you know he's losing it when the headphones come off.
This is the man we made our president and admiral.
And admiral. He's both.
And now he's in prison.
Damn. Realistic politics.
Perfect. Great. All right. Well, that was ridiculous.
Shit.
This is why we invite you, because you are that bad.
Alright. It's fine.
It's
Dude, I literally... It's fine.
Oh, God.
That's so good. I always said, dude, I still say it. I'm, everyone uses the lol emote. I'm one of the few people that actually make TB laugh. I've made the actual lol emote man laugh. Dude, I'm like dying here. Look at me. Look at me. I'm like, yeah. Damn, I can't believe it was 10 years ago. Jiminy's. I'm not wearing the same shirt. I might actually have that shirt, but no, this is a different shirt. That one's got two little pull ties, little like string things. It's from American Eagle. This one's a Lululemon hoodie. Yes. All right. That was before I even worked out and went to the gym. Damn, dude. A different same shirt. I evolved. I used to wear like the cozy hoodies. Now I wear the athleisure hoodies. All right. Let us swap to Pokemon. Yeah, I think the long hair and the better facial hair definitely helped. Granted, I think my facial hair got stronger in my late 20s. I think it took a time. It took a time. It took a time. It took time for my full facial hair to like grow in. I think that's for a lot of guys. I think it's usually not till like your late 20s, early 30s where it really gets there. Let's see. Dude, I like how he's just like raining. It's like raining underneath him. That's actually kind of fun. See that? It's actually pretty cool. All right. It's Post-Safari Kingdra time. Light. Kaizo. Ironmon. Man, this song doesn't get old. I love the... all the low-level zone, old WoW music just hits, man. So ambient and good. Alright. Although this Orgrimmar music's kind of like Cataclysm, but I like the old Orgrimmar where it's like bum 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 and the wolves are in the background like oh. Alright. Pokemon. Yeah, we're on a run. Pokemon. Here we go. Dum 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 dum. All right. We need music as well. Let's do the music of what am I feeling? What am I feeling today? Looking. Yo, just give me some old ass Pokemon music. I'm feeling that. Oh god. I don't know why it's louder than it should be. Everything's loud today. Woohoo! Oh, Hollow Knight's good. Another Volt Absorb.
Bam, bada, bam, bada, bam, bada, bam.
Dude, this Kingdra is so good. It really just needs like one stab move and that's set. Maybe something other than Horn Attack too, like Earthquake or a real like low kick. Be nice. God, not this thing. I think it has like equal special defense and defense. So it just needs moves? I mean, I wouldn't say that, because it's got moves. It just needs a couple more moves. 56. Oh yeah, these are higher level trainers. Woo. Nice. Let's go back here. Up, up, up. Dude, I've already had so many Safari Zone appearances and we're only on run, what, 342? Like, it's so much more fun getting to Safari Zone all the time than Super Kaizo where you just don't. Stab Thunderbolt? Holy. Nice. I fight the old man. Oh no. Oh, okay, we're not poisoned, thank God. Yeah, we need Shed Engine coverage. I guess that's the big thing. A Kaizo Classic. Alright, let me go here. Now we go back into the Rocket Hideout. Let's fight all these. Ursaring. 57, another good level up. Been getting really good level up stat points. Nice. Paralyzed him sick. Oh yeah, it's blocked off. Let's fight this guy with the 5 trainers. Oh boy. Or 5 Pokemon. Oi. We're not gonna run into a Volt Absorb Ghost. Oh god, Graveler? Okay, he's... Good.
Thanks.
Yo, thank you, Kangastus. 99 months. Gengar just shows up. I'm like, One more month for Kang until the big 100. Thank you, Kang. Swing! Maybe 99 months. Oh my god, you know what I wanted to play? The old-ass Game Boy Pokemon trading card game. I remember playing that on my Game Boy, and I just remembered it the other day, and I was like, dude, I need to play that. I don't even remember that much about it, but I remember playing it, so I'm like, dude, I gotta replay it. Do they have it on the Nintendo Switch Online? Hold on. Oh god, I got the Chrome still up. Hold on. Is the one that had this cover. Hold on. This one. Yeah? Game Boy Color Pokemon trading card game. Is that the one they have on the Nintendo Switch? Dude, hell yeah, I can play that. Let's go. Already fought this. Yeah, I've got the Nintendo Switch Online stuff, so we should be good. Oh, I didn't fight the trainer over there, but do it later. Yep. Meganium. Yeah, we'll continue Star Fox. Probably, tomorrow we got Banjo-Tooie's Day, which potentially could be the last Banjo-Tooie's Day. We'll see. And then maybe on like Wednesday or Thursday, I'll continue it. Alright, I already fought all these. Go down to 1 and fight him. Okay, he doesn't have Volt Absorb. But he is tanky. Big crit. Did I get my money's worth? I mean... Oh, we got 12 out of 12. I think so. I think it's worth the experience of it. Because I'd always be like, man, I want to check that out. It's like a new Starfight. And like, the parts without the motion controls are pretty fun. Like, I do enjoy it. I dislike that the characters talk through the controller. I hate that. It's so dumb. And then I hate the motion controls. So who have I fought? Route 13. I think we do Erica now. Yeah. All right. Wait, do I have berries? Got a wake up berry. Good. Okay, very nice. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. That's a Kyogre. Woo, okay. Jiminy's alright. That's a Venomoth. Nice. That is a Sunflower. Nice. There's a Dumb Volbeat. Nice. That's the Lord. Nice. 59. We're getting close to that next move. Oh, okay. Oh! Pizza shit. Alright, I'm gonna heal here. Fresh water. Jesus. Yo, thank you, Midnight Sumo, for the raid. Welcome, Sumoists. Welcome, everyone. Thank you, Midnight Sumo. Have you been doing Super Kaizo? I know you were trying Super Kaizo. Are you still doing it? Or did you stop? Tourney starts Saturday? Oh, like the sumo tournament? I don't know how the sumo seasons work. I know how, like, standard sports seasons work. Do they, like, how do they go? Is it, like, every couple of months? Very rough day of Super. That sounds like Super Kaizo. Suffering through Super Kaizo, the English sumo tournament this weekend, I can stop. Dude, it's like everybody that plays Super Kaizo is just like, I hate this. But now, that's why I've invented Super Light Kaizo, which is what I'm doing. And it's essentially normal Kaizo Ironmon, but you pivot in the Safari Zone. And that's it. There's no other limitations. There's no smart AI. There's no crazy berry items on Pokemon. There's no paths you have to follow. It's just normal Kaizo, but you have to pivot at Safari Zone and win with that Pokemon. And it's been honestly pretty fun to do. And right now we got this Kingdra Post-Safari Zone. Sumo is a 15-day tournament every other month, so 6 in a year. Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense then. What was Subpar? Subpar was a slightly easier Super, but it was still pretty much Super. Or at least the earlier game was easier. I think the late game actually got kind of a little more difficult, if I remember correctly, or something like that. Takes over my life for 2 weeks every month, and I go back to chilling. I mean, that's pretty cool. You get like 2 weeks of going crazy, and then you get an off-season break. But honestly, I like my version. I think my version, the Safari Kaizo normal stuff is that's the version I'm having fun with. There we go. Yo, the berry, let's go. Nice. Dumb Volbeat again. Misted Slam, let's go. And then Arcanine. Oh! Okay, no special defense. Nice. I was working on Kaizo Plus, which regular Kaizo is super pathing, similar thing, you're sounding fun though. Yeah, I thought of doing normal Kaizo, but with like following super and everything, and then it hit a point where I was like, what if we just the only extra rule is you had to pivot in the Safari Zone, and I was like, screw it, let's do that. And it's been pretty great. I even asked Pi about it, and he was just like, yeah, that's pretty cool. Ooh. We get... If I had to guess, I'm gonna say this is Flame Wheel. Bide. It's almost Flame Wheel. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Well. We got another move in half a level. So that might be a good move too. Who knows? Paralyzed. Force pivot as far zones such a massive hurdle overcome that all the extra stuff in regular super makes something that's already impossible even more. But yeah, exactly. It's like the pivot alone makes it more insane. Like the game's already difficult to beat in normal, and then you add in the pivot, which makes it even more insane. But then super goes beyond, and it just like adds so many more limitations. Where I'm just like, I was like, it's too much, dude. I don't know. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Woo. Not bad. Thunder Punch. We're almost to that move. Almost there. Yeah, we actually got a lot of sumo fans in this chat. There it is, 61. Wait. Oh, it's 62. Never mind. I don't know why I thought it was 61. Alright. 61 is almost 62. That is very true. It is almost there. Oh, the only other main thing I added in Super Light Kaizo is you're allowed to use the 3 TMs from Safari Zone. In Super Kaizo, you can look at 3 of them and select 1. But I was like, you know what? I think it's more fun if you get to use all 3. Granted, of the 3 Safari trips I've done in this challenge, I found 1 move that was good, and that was Thunder Punch. Everything else has been garbage. So really, the pick 1 of 3 is pretty much what I've been doing anyway. Secret Power. Nice. Kazam, good. Latios, okay. Halfway to 62. Yeah, after the tourney's over, give it a shot. The biggest thing that's really cool is in this version, you can skip a bunch of trainers and then go to the boat, and you're allowed to fight on the boat. So since the pivot isn't really gonna ever go on the boat, you just get a bunch of free experience on the boat, and that leaves trainers for your pivot. So it kind of balances a bit, because then your Safari pivot gets to be stronger because it gets to fight more stuff that you've skipped, and then you get that bit of a boost from going on the boat. And then the other big thing is you don't have to fight Erica with your main Pokemon. You can fight Erica with the pivot, which also gives the pivot experience and makes it so you get the Safari Zone more frequently. And you don't have to fight Misty right after Nugget Bridge. You can farm up a bit. So it's just like, overall, it's just you get to Safari Zone more often, and the Safari Pokemon has a better chance of surviving and pushing through the game, which I think is what most people that watch Super want to see anyway. Like, whenever you watch any Super streamer, most of them are just like, we're trying to get the Safari Zone, and then like, we're at the Safari Zone. I'm like, dude, everyone just wants to see the Safari Zone and watch the pivot and then see how far the pivot gets. Like, that's what most people want. So why not just make a version where that's what you get? Like, that was just my thought process. Plus, I always thought there was no middle ground. Like, you have normal and you have super, and I'm like, there should be something like right here. Like, something where it's like, all right, normal, but you pivot to Safari, and then once you beat that, it's like, okay, now we can go to the harder version of that. You know what I mean? Like, we go, instead of going 1, 2, 3, we go 1, 3. So, that was my logic. Either way, let's go. Wait, where was I going? I do need to get the bike. I'm gonna do that now. Wait, did I already get the bike? Eh? Oh, I did give it the... I did. Oh, because I had to go to Safari. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't... Don't listen to me. Okay. Ultra Kaizo's Force Diglett Cave. That is pretty funny. The problem there is, I guess it's only 2 pivot choices. Well. Down we go. Like, just getting to Safari Zone and finding your options and choosing one is just like an enjoyable, fun experience, to be honest. Like, that's my favorite part. Payday. Okay, there we go. Luce was talking about trying it earlier. Yeah, I think she said she might try it. Like, I think anybody that didn't like Super or doesn't like Super should just try this version. Because it's like, once you do some Safari Zones, I think it's pretty cool. Punch. Wow, what a level up. 4 special attack, 4 defense, and then 3 and 2 of everything else. And we get Nature Power. Well, I mean, I'll take it, I think, over... Can Nature Power proc, like, Shedinja stuff? It becomes Surf on water? That's kind of good. I just need Hidden Power. Dude, I think we go for the... we gotta go for the power play, if you will. It can become Shadow Ball somewhere? Okay, that's like some coverage. Honestly, get rid of hypnosis. I'd rather have the PP for getting through things. I'm not gonna use hypnosis. Secret power. Boing. Water absorb. Let's go. Oh, there is loose. Loose. I don't know why. Whenever I say your name in my head, I think of the. I don't know if you've ever seen the Aristocats, and there's like the old dogs in that movie that are like, "We need to get those cats," and I just think of them being like loose. I don't know why. That was like the first thing my brain went to when I heard that. Yeah, the old dogs. They try to, I think they try to catch the cat. I don't even remember what they do. They don't actually, wait, what do they do? Are they just there? Bum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum. It's honestly a good pig roll animation. I like the pig roll. Oh yeah, they go after the butler. That's right. Yeah, I remember. Secret power. We're good. Why do I skip some hidden items? I don't. If I skip it, it's because I've already gotten it. There we go. Twisted spoon. Like, which one are you talking about? This one? The one in the grass here? I got that one already. I got the one on the thing here. I got this one. Was there another one? Am I blind? The X doesn't mean it's still there. The X is just showing you. See, like, we got this one and I'm looting it, but it doesn't matter. The X just shows you where the hidden items are. No, yeah, the color doesn't change. Alright, then... Ah! Go over here. Fight them. Woohoo! For dinner tonight we got chicken pasta with zucchini and cherry tomatoes. Oh! Good. One more. And we don't have to heal. Yeah. Yeah, we usually have this once or twice a week. It's just as solid. Ba-ba-bum. Dude, 2 Krendor tabs. I'm seeing double. 4 Krusties. Simpsons reference. Sometimes I say Simpsons references and I don't know if anybody even gets them. And I'm like, there's always somebody out there that's got it. Somebody does. Or I've done SpongeBob references too. Try heal again. Oh. I feel like just millennial speak. I mean, it kind of is, I guess. Although that's true, a lot of Zoomers and stuff are seeing Simpsons and SpongeBob clips from YouTube Shorts and TikTok. And they're like, wow, what a funny show. I don't know what this is. I also had the realization today when I was at the grocery store and there's a bunch of like dude bro teenagers. Dude bro teenagers there. That they literally sounded like the Beavis and Butthead. Like, Beavis. But it was like, dude, bro. Dude, bro. Like, it literally sounded like that. I was like, I think that's the stereotype of all the Call of Duty streamers. Boing. Oh, I can fight this. Boing. 64. I didn't even realize the guy that wrote Beavis and Butthead's the same one that did King of the Hill. So I was listening to him talk about how he like started the shows and how they stemmed from real life events, which I thought was funny. Whee! Oh, he did Idiocracy too. I didn't know that. Like he was saying that he had a neighbor that would talk to him about how if he didn't take his meds, he would be really happy or some shit like that. And he's like, wait, isn't it supposed to be the other way around? Where like if you take your meds, you're happy? And then he would just hear the guy at like 8 a.m. laughing at his television maniacally, just being like, and he literally sounded like that. Which like gave him the idea. And then he would hear like random teenagers doing that laugh too. And he said he started King of the Hill because he moved into a house and his neighbors were literally the King of the Hill people, and they'd like come over to see him repairing a fence. Like he was trying to repair his fence and the guy came over and was like, "You're not repairing the fence right. You need to use a different piece of wood and a different nail." And so he just like started making a show about that. Yo, what a power slap. Out of curiosity, as a fellow Super Kaizo sufferer, you're like 18,000 runs. What are your favorite and least favorite parts about Super Kaizo? The episode where Hank gets Bobby to chain smoke a carton of cig. Dude, that is a great one. I love that. Watching that show now is actually so much funnier too than when I was younger. Okay, Dad. Yeah, he'd like Ren and Stimpy too. Even Rocco's Modern Life, dude. I love Rocco's Modern Life. My favorite part is beating Brock. My least favorite part is when I die to Sunkern in the lab. Alright, well that's just a Kaizo classic in general. Oh! Poison. We're good. Back we go. It's mainly because I was talking about how my favorite part of Super Kaizo was just getting to Safari Zone. And my least favorite part was all the roadblocks preventing me from getting the Safari Zone. Which is why I did this version where I'm like, what if I just do normal and get the Safari Zone? Also, I love this song. Get out of my way. He's like, that's my purse. He kicks him in the groin. Oh, I fought that. Flute. There's a lot of poison out here. Oh, what? Okay, I guess it's reversal. 65. Time to heal again. Man. Wait, what is nature power in a building? Sand, earthquake, building, swift. That's right, it's swift in buildings. So in cave, if we run into Shedinja in a cave, we're good. Or rock. Cave or rock. We're good. Okay. That's a little bit. That's something. Elite Four is all buildings. Well, you know what? One of the buildings kind of looks like a cave. They should just make it a cave. Okay, this guy has insane special defense or physical defense. Let's try Thunder Punch. Okay. Complete opposite. Yeah, I make a gym teams by that. I'm mainly concerned with Koga, which usually is the case for like any Pokemon, but God, not dude, Exploud is so cursed. Okay. He's got the dude. That's like our third Volt Absorb we've ran into on a water mod. Okay. And if Koga gives Shedinja coverage or something else, that'd be great. Okay. Let's fight these trainers. Dude, another Exploud, I swear to God. Okay, we crit. That's good. Get him out of here. He's definitely in the Elite Four. There's no doubt about it. Secret power. Very nice. You ever wonder why these people are just like out here in the grass? Like, are they just looking for Pokemon or are they looking for fights? Because if they're looking for fights, why would they be in the grass? You know what I mean? They're training their birds. Oh, I guess that's why they have the bird cages. I see. But what about these people? I guess they're just looking for fights. But he's training his birds as well. Never mind. 66. Can you imagine if people just trained their birds out in the wild? Like, imagine you walked out into your local park, which this probably has happened somewhere, knowing humans. And some woman's just training her hawk, like you're at the medieval times or some shit. She's got like the glove on. She's just like, oh, it's like flying around. People got their dogs and shit, and they're like, ah, hide, because the hawk might pick up a dog. That'd be crazy. Secret power. Oh, boy. Okay, he's got color change, so we can Thunder Punch now, at least. We're good. Nice. Let's fly back. Color change isn't the worst ability, but it's not a good ability. Well, it can be. That's the problem with color change. It can either be really helpful or extremely unhelpful and detrimental. So it's an extremely randomly either beneficial or extremely detrimental type of move. Big paralyze. And we're paralyzed. Everybody paralyzed. It's got dragon breath. Yeah, if you're like a bad typing Pokemon, then it can actually be pretty good. It's probably going to be better than whatever you already are. Very nice. Thunder Punch. Dude, I can't wait to go into Mario Kart and race as the cow. It's like randomly off topic, but I genuinely... Everybody's gonna want to be the cow is the problem. It's gonna be like trying to get your champion in League of Legends. Like, everybody's gonna want to be the cow. Maybe you can be multiple cows in a race. That's gotta be it. They gotta let you just pick what you want, right? There's not only gonna be like one cow and that's it. There we go. We're good. I don't even know if they've released all the characters. They just showed them in the thing. I guess it comes out in like a month at this point. They have not canceled my order yet. I think I'm getting one. I think I'm fully in the clear on getting my Switch 2. So we just fought them. We fought them. Oh yeah, I got these still. I can play all my favorite games like Mario Kart and Game Boy Advance games in HD and Mario Kart. And then Donkey Kong in a month. And Mario Kart. Okay. Oh yeah, GameCube games in HD, very true. Oh, okay, we're good. Classic Mewtwo. There we go. Okay, it's got Volt Absorb. We're good. Yes. 10 of 11 trainer? Oh, there's a dual fight trainer, that's why. Yeah, the fact that they don't really have any launch games aside from Mario Kart. It's kind of weird, but the thing is, like, I know I'm gonna play numerous games on it, so I'm like, I'm just gonna buy it now. Like, I'm also the crazy person that loves, like, competing to get it, you know what I mean? Like, there's something about the rush of, like, refreshing and being like, buy it, get in the cart! I like the dopamine hit you get from that. As you probably saw online when I was trying to buy it. Boom, 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 boom. Capitalism got me there, man. Unlike the Nintendo Switch communism version where they they give you one piece of the Switch at a time throughout the year to everyone. And then you build your own Switch. Come back next year when you can build a game. Dum, 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 dum. I did not camp out in front of GameStops, no. I definitely did not care that much. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty, let's go fight. I think I got a lot of these items already, actually. I got that one. I think I got this one. Yes. Let's just fight these. I've been away for days, whatever the 1,000 was. This is a new rule set. Also, when you say days, do you mean days or weeks? Because I also beat normal Kaizo. I've been doing this version for a few weeks now, though, already, so it shouldn't be, like, that crazy. Thunder Punch? Okay, definitely lower special defense. You might have been in a coma. It's very possible in this economy. Very good. Down goes Biker Chloe. Up we go. I didn't fight them, did I? No. Thunder Punch. Oh, is it one? Okay. Here we go. It's another Explode. Dude, there's gonna be maybe even 2 Explodes in the final, the Elite Four. The final 4, he gets March Madness. Secret Power. Good. I get that. Yep, I got that. Lunatone. Oi. I don't have any berries either, come to think of it. Raichu's pretty bad, I believe. We got to the nice level, very good. Also, Kangaskhan HM friends, good luck. Did I get the tea? Spill the tea. I did. Secret Power. Dude, I was remembering the other day. I remember there was a YouTube gathering back in, I want to say, 2010? It was like a YouTube gathering in Chicago or something. Maybe even 2011. It was one of the really early years. And I remember me and my friend Dan went. If you remember Dan from the 2011 BlizzCon vlog. And it was like a small room with like 40 people in it. And they were just like, we're really trying to make strides at YouTube.com here. And then I remember being like, the thumbnails are broken. Are they gonna fix those? And they're like, yep, thumbnails are broken, but we are fixing them. And that was like the entire event. Then everything else, they were like, maybe talk to each other and collaborate. And then I was like, dude, dang, this sucks. Let's get out of here. And he was like, all right. It was so crazy because back then YouTube was like barely a thing. So like there's like nobody there. Now there'd probably be like hundreds of people, if not like 1,000 people there. Secret power. We're getting barraged. I didn't realize beat Kaizo to watch about. Yeah, check it out. It was a solid run with a Pokemon that I really did not think was gonna win it. And then the Gator came through. All assed up and everything. Secret power. I still wish Kangaskhan would have won, to be honest. But it's alright. That was still one of the best Kangaskhan's. I'm glad we got to have a good Kangaskhan run. It's gonna be another, yep, another low special defense Pokemon. Oh, I think it was all these. Oh wait, no. The Kyogre Man, and it's alive. It's paralyzed. Okay, we're good. Should have kept rollout. I mean, I forgot what I even had. I had Signal Beam. I know I had Signal Beam, Body Slam. I don't remember what else I had. Was it, Swift? I think it was Swift, right? And I kept it because it didn't miss. Oh yeah, and Dig, that's right. Dum da da dum. Wait, I removed it? I don't remember removing it. I think I had it as a gym TM and I could have learned it. I thought that's what it was. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a gym TM. And I could have learned it, but I didn't. And I chose not to replace Swift, which I already had. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I think you're misremembering. I mean, the downside of rollout is that once you roll out, you commit to rolling out. And so it's like, you can't heal. You can't stop the battle for anything. It's literally like, you're rolling out, brother. Rock and roll, let's do this. But like, and if there was no Shedinja, everyone would have been like, oh, okay. But it's like, when there's a Shedinja, everything's hindsight's 2020. It's like when you watch sports and they're like, why didn't they do the thing? That would have been the good thing to do. It's like, because nobody else knew to do that because you didn't know until it was over. Now it's hindsight's 2020. Like, would I take rollout now? Like, yeah, obviously. Plus, we had Flame Body, which literally, it needed one contact move. The odds of it having a contact move are decently high. And the fact that on top of that, it had Teeter Dance, which if it didn't have Teeter Dance, we would have just like used up all our moves and threw the Pokeballs and it would have killed itself. But Teeter Dance made it so we killed ourselves. So not only did it have no contact moves, but it also had a move that screwed us over. So it's literally just like the perfect anti-Kangaskhan Pokemon. It was just extremely unlucky, to be honest. And that was on top of the fact that we were down to the final, like, 7 Pokemon in the game, which already is another extremely low chance of it being up. So it's like we had 3 low chances of, like, Shedinja actually appearing, which we hadn't seen all game. Then Shedinja having no contact moves, which is another insanely low chance. And then Shedinja having numerous moves with, like, 50 PP on them, so it took forever to even get the freaking out stance. And then it took another one just to make sure that it had Teeter Dance to confuse me and hurt myself. Like, okay. Let's see. If I rolled out right now, I'd probably strain my neck. Okay. I think we have to fight Koga now. Oh boy. Yo, thank you Vertiguous for the 120 months. 10 years. Put some Krendor. I didn't even realize it was 10 years. Put some Krendor, Nerd Hyper, Yeehaw, Wowie, Roll, Shake, Hyper, Spaghettis in the chat. 10 years. Swing! Woo! Dude, 10 years. You subbed when I brigged myself in the Kren Optional podcast. Hold on, let's watch it one more time just to truly celebrate that this was 10 years ago. Here it is, 10 years ago. March 4th, 2015. There I am on the excellent program. How do I shrink this down again? Here. I don't even know how to shrink it. Hold on. There it is. And there's TB, the lol emote man, as people now know him. All right.
Well, yeah. He passed. That means you go to the brig, Grendel. That's how it works.
Grendel, did you put in cards to send yourself to the brig? You are a... Oh my god.
I put myself in jail.
Holy shit. I can't.
Krendor classic, dude. Moment in history. Alright. I've been being confused at games my entire life. Alright. Now, it is Kogathon. Yeah, I was also the Admiral and the President. Yes, sirree. Alright. I'm trying to think, is there anywhere else I can find an item before I do this? I think I've gotten everything. I got the one there. Got there, can't go there, got there, got all those. Got that. Yeah, I think I got everything. Wait, hold on, did I get the one? I didn't get this one! It says, oh, let's go, okay. I can't believe I actually remembered that. Okay, down we go. Let's go. It's Kogathon. Big Sody. Heart scale. Pause. So we got... I do have a white herb. That's something at least. Looks like I can equip that. Also, only 8 subs away from the Garf. Mamma mia. Quick Claw. We also have ads coming up in 2.5 minutes, so I'm gonna have to pause in this gym for ads to play. But Krendor, how do I avoid ads? Well, that's a great question, person. You can use the link in the chat to attach your Amazon to your Twitch account and get a free Amazon Prime subscription to your favorite or least favorite streamer. Then you can go to subscribe below the stream, not the screen, and click the Use Prime Sub and subscribe with Prime. It's that easy. Here we go. It's got Reflect. Able to secret power. Ooh, whoa, okay. Let's do it again. Screw it. What a deal indeed. Free, that's right. 100% absolutely free. Not available in all countries, up from $80, $120, $140 a year. Free. Whoa! It's normal now. Maybe a Thunder Punch? Nope. Okay, let's go. 2 down. Now, now we get the good stuff. All right, Thunder Punch. Yes. Okay. Lunatone. Okay. Guess what was punching. Nice. At least in one shot. Then Jolteon. Yo, big crit. Let's go. Jolteon's got a stab electric move, or it might still. What's Kingdra punching with? It's weird coral bits. It kind of, honestly, if you look at it, it looks like he's got ears, like coral deer ear, and then he's got like an arm, and he's like bringing it back, but he's got like the two, like, like he's gonna whack you with his stick arm. Thunder Punch. Neat. 71. You see it? Gengar. Oh, you were good. Woo. Might have to restore Thunder Punch, though. Now you can't unsee it. Oh boy. Just keep punching. Rayquaza. Excellent. Oh my god. Okay. Oh yeah, it's got a low special effect, but I don't want to use up my Thunder Punches. Oh, well. Do I have an Ether? Okay, I do have an Ether. But I only have one. Get rid of the flute. But I might have to end up using it, we'll see. Okay, good. Future. 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 I want to see. I just want to see if he would have, like. Okay, he killed us again. I just want to. Let me just. Okay, let me just. I'm just gonna do this just so I'm at full. Okay. Dude, I thought about healing and I was like, now we didn't even do it. Okay. Okay, let me just. Man. It was during ads! Oh my god. Should've used Twitch Prime. It's like down here. There it is. Okay, let's just see what he would have had. Watch me just clear the entire... Okay. Yeah. We just, yep. Then we would Yoy. And then you would have Starmie, who would have focused. I probably would have healed here. Right. There you go. It would focus punch us and be whatever. We'd just Thunder Punch. We'd Secret Powered, full heal, be dead, and then there'd be one more, and it'd be Flareon, and we'd hit it, and then it would Psybeam, then we'd Thunder Punch, and then it would die, and then we would have beat him. And then he would have given us Pedal Dance, which actually would be a move, kinda.
Thanks.
And we would have been able to learn it. Well. Excellent. Honestly, Pedal Dance is kind of not great. I don't know if I would have even wanted to learn that. Thank you, Stooge, for the 5 months. I need my Garf emotes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Swing. Thank you for the 5 months. I need to see the other gym TMs. We would have. Whoops, wrong one. We've got Stab, Twister, a Giovanni. That's still not Shit Ninja coverage, though. That's still Stab, Twister. It's not terrible. What did we have? Sabrina, Teenage Witch, had decent stuff. Nothing crazy, honestly. Blaine. Nothing too crazy there either. Giovanni's pretty crazy. Self-destructing Entei. Actually, what did Whiskash have? What was his attack? Wasn't even that high. I think Entei would have killed us if it would have lived, but it probably would have, knowing Entei. And then a Gator. It was actually a pretty decent selection of Pokemon there. And then Elite Four. Actually, the 81 tree we just fought with Thunderbolt and everything would have been pretty crazy. Because he actually hit us decently hard, and he was kind of hard to kill here. We had Bruno. With another tree. Oh my god, it was just all trees. Stab Sacred Fire Turtle? That's kind of scary. Stab Peck Aeroblast Cicada. And Agatha had Kangaskhan. Still no Shed Ninjas, though. And then Lance. Jesus Christ. Deoxys into fucking airplane Pokemon Latias. And then... And he had Counter on top of that. And then Champion. Oh my god, the final Champion Pokemon is just Metagross. The Sludge Bomb, Dig, Lick, Drill Peck. Stab, Fire Blast, Houndoom, and Starmie. Yeah, that's a pretty insane Elite Four, to be honest. Well, back to the lab. Back to the lab, cat. Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, boop. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Pickle King mid. We miss Charizard and get Breloom. 2-star Breloom.
Thanks.
Thank you, Vapor Space, for the 7 gifted subs, getting us to the Garf.
Thanks.
And we're dead. Indie Rooster Knight, Phantom Ash, Wolf Zero, the J Master, Zevak, and PB Tay, and OX Digby. Swing. All getting subs. Thank you, Vapor Space. May the Garf bless you.
Thanks.
Kingdra got self-destructed on. Kingdra Kara 5 rights.
Thanks.
Starting with an illegal one.
Thanks.
Thank you, Martos. 2 months left. You got it. Also, we're out. Thank you, Martos.
Thanks.
Swag. I almost didn't clap. What am I doing? Here we go. That's right, live on air. Garfield. Okay. 9 red speed. Gotta get off of this Pokemon fast. Oh. X accuracy. Metapod. Excellent. Spoink. Excellent. Although he actually hit us decently hard. Berry juice, that's something. Black belt, okay. Deli bird. Yep. Clefairy. Yep, yep. I got a blue proto drink. I don't even play WoW. Yep. Honestly, it's pretty fitting. Mega kick. Stab mega kick. Voltorb is all babies. Manectric 8? Honestly, sure. That sounds good. We got it. Let's see how it is. 4-star? Yo, let's go. It has 10 red speed. But you know what? It's got Dragon Dance. Okay. We run it. Believe. Here we go. What? Are you kidding? Oh, thank God it didn't try attack. Let's go. Wrap? Nope. Aeroblast. Potion. Okay, it's calling me. It's mine. One more. Oh, yeah, we're good. All right, one down. Max Ether. Dragon Dance. Aeroblast. Aeroblast. Sick. Earthquake? Dude. We're rocking and rolling. Perish song! What? Okay, I think we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Hey, it's Vigoroth again. Ow! Okay, good. Yeah, this is quite the moveset. There's no way it dies at Brock. Or the forest. Aurora Beam, okay. Super Light was great until we got self-destructed on by a catfish at the Koga gym. Arrow Blast. Eel Bell? Lemonade? Let's go. Dragon dance. Good. Super Repel. Yeah, if the special attack and speed were swapped, that would be fantastic. Cherry Berry. To the rival. Away. Still not a 5-star though. Probably needs like a different move over Twin Needle. If it had Signal Beam, I think it'd be a 5-star. It probably could win Classic Kaizo with luck. It might be a little too slow, but it'd potentially do it. Dance. Blast. Good. Pokemon I used in the past, I'm surprised how well the run went. Probably that Hypno run I had in subpar. The Miltank run. I think those two were probably the most surprising. Houndoom was like actually pretty good as well. Krendor, I had for Alligator and I named Krendor Jr. last night and it got so fucking unlucky or cursed. I mean, I could have told you that. Mine could have won too. Nah, that's a Krendor classic right there. Let's heal one more time just for good luck. I already had a Krendor Jr. This is like Junior. Jirachi? No wonder. Jirachi's one of my arch nemesis. Jirachi would probably be my nemesis if it was a Pokemon that showed up in the wild. Come on, berry. Actually, maybe the berry juice. Right. Jirachi and Celebi, I guess. Uh-oh. Okay, it didn't use Bone Rush. We're good. Yes, big crit. All right. Dragon Dance. I think I'll do one more. There's the berry juice. We good. Earthquake. Time to rock. Wind Needle. Good. Shadow Punch! I think I'll take it over Twin Needle. That does sound like a perfect Jirachi to kill me. Which is really just every Jirachi. It's got levitate! Okay. Yeah, we're good. Oh my god, it's done it. Encore. Encore indeed. Encore indeed. Pivot the classic be your second win? No, I wouldn't do that. I would have to declare it from the start. Also, this thing would definitely die to something stupid. I guarantee it. Alright. But it can get us to Safari Zone. That's all that matters in this, is getting to that sweet, sweet Safari Zone. Mmm, delicious. 22. This would be my 4th Safari Zone in only 344 runs. That's pretty good. If we get there. You never know. Could get poisoned. Probably get poisoned. Poison in Rock Tunnel. Put it on the board. Okay. Right here. Mirror move failed. Thought it was gonna mirror move me again. There we go. Now we just cruise here. There we go. Sacred Ash. Earthquake. It's gonna Earthquake, see how it hits. Oh. Now I might as well just... Dude, I should have Dragon Danced. Should have Dragon Danced! Yeah, there we go. Okay. You stockpiling? Keep dancing? Good. Missed. Nope. Arrow Blast. Dance. Lowered speed. Raised speed. Killed it. Are you kidding? Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. The old Destiny Bond. Hold on, let's see if there's anything fun in Safari Zone. Magneton? It's okay. We had Rat. We like Rat. Wasn't very good. We had... I guess 53 Executors, kind of bad. Safari Zone East. Dude, Shelgon 53. Houndoom. Shelgon. With some wacky stats that would have became Dragon Knight with also wacky stats, no defense. Okay, that actually would have been pretty fun. If it worked out. Could have had Dragon Knight. Sad times. Sure, moves that touched us would have killed us, but could have been fun. Actual Kingdra Kara right pick. Bellsprout. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever evolved into a legendary. I've only ever ran legendaries that I've like favorited in the lab, like Zapdos and the other birds. Next right is Rhyhorn or Righthorn. Yeah. Okay. Double kick. We're dead. Next right. I think I had a pretty decent Shuckle run, actually. Forget. Houndoom, okay. 4-star Levitate Houndoom. Ice Punch, Stab, Sacred Fire. There's no way he dies in the lab. Wow, he actually didn't. And Calm Mind. Now he's a 5-star. Wow. There's no way this guy dies in the forest. Pivot the every time we get a good Pokemon, just pivot the classic. Sizor. To be fair, this is like the best I've been rolling in quite some time. Like I just got off a crazy run and then I got this thing all of a sudden. Energy Powder, nice. Super Repel, nice. Curse, nice. Super Repel again. Alright, rock and roll. I don't even want to see what's out there. Maybe we have to pivot? I mean, we're probably gonna die. As we've learned from the last Pokemon, don't count your chickens before they reach the Safari Zone. Leaf Stone. No, we do have to pivot. I'm still doing the the one I'm doing. Sand Tomb. Okay. Let's fight this. This should be another Safari Zone if it doesn't die to Brock. Because this thing I don't think would get Destiny bonded. Froze it. Good stuff. Oh yeah, you missed the Manectric with Dragon Dance, Earthquake, Shadow Ball, Aeroblast. It was slow though, which was the problem, but Dragon Dance corrected that until we got super slowed and then Destiny bonded. Sacred Fire. Classic Destiny bond. Alright, let's go get this. Macho Brace. Macho Brace. I want to be a Macho Brace. Burp, 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 burp. Oh, Magmar. Let's calm the mind. Try to stab now. Good. Okay, another one. Boing. There it is. Good stuff. Rival time. Venusaur was out here. Yeah, you can't use leftovers. Real items are banned. Oh. Sandstorm. Okay. Okay, well, killed it. And there we go. Trick. Nope. Alright, here we go. Brock again. Twitch Prime backwards. I bet you couldn't even tell which one was the game and which was me. Pitch perfect, if you will. All right. Here we go. Yeah, anything fun is banned. We got Lepa Berry. That's the only berry we got. Yeah, I always sneeze dab. All right, in we go. Always sneeze dab. Ice punch. Okay. Oh, okay. Excellent. All right. Oh, I tried the earthquake and it can't because it's dumb. Ow, that kind of hurt. Actually really hurt. All right, I'm gonna potion. Paralyzed, sick. Bubble beamed. Oh my god, kill it. Okay. What? Oh my god. There we go. 2 more. 10-ton cruel. This is the worst time for the cruel. Oh! Okay, we killed it. Gulpin. Surely Gulpin will die. He tried sheer cold. All right, there we go. You imagine. We get Dragon Dance? Okay, actually insane pivot move. Just giving Dragon Dance to Safari pivot. Let's go. Surely he'll be able to learn it. Surely. Oh, beep, beep. Yeah. He is attacking. 23. Astonish. Wait, why did I astonish? Doesn't make sense. Keep going. Ice bolt or ice punch. I said ice bolt. Ice bolt. A lot of things that are resistant to what I got, but Stab Sacred Fire makes up for it. There we go. That's a Kyogre, okay. Oh, that's... Okay. Well, it's Garfield time, everybody. It's Garfield time. Yep. Yep. What the hell are these Garfields? All right, here we go. April Fools. Apparently, several comic strips mixed up their comics. I can't stand the smell of this paint. Don't worry, the Bumsteads have invited us over to their house. You mean we're moving to a different comic strip? Just until the paint dries. Even for this April Fool's Day, this is ridiculous. Ho ho! I forgot what comic strip that's called. Making sandwiches is an art, and I'm an artist. Hey, who are you? A patron of the arts, pat. Dagwood? That kind of sounds familiar. I remember seeing it in the newspaper, you know? Kids these days, they don't got newspaper. Well, I guess they do, but they're not gonna read it. What happened to you? Cat squashed me flat. He hates spiders. You're not alone. He hates flies, too. Ouch. I'm training Odie to be a watchdog. Now, Odie, if a burglar broke into the house, what would you do? That is correct. Make me a ham sandwich. What? Look, Garfield, a cheese sculpture. Very nice. Esoteric, but piquant? 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 I doubt comic strips are a thing in newspapers anymore. Oh, the strip's named Blondie, okay. If I kick Odie this way, boot, and then back this way, kick, it's like I never kicked them at all. Garfield Matt. Words to live by. Sniff. Remember, as you walk down the path of life, stop and eat the flowers along the way. Thanks, Garfield. Self-indulgence. There's a message in those great words. If you don't indulge yourself, nobody will. Whoa, big Garfs! A chat with the cat. Garfield's 20th interview. Oh boy, here we go. An interview with Garfield. Garfield, you're everyone's favorite feline, and now you're celebrating a special birthday. You're turning 20. How do you feel? Hungry. Tell us about your 20th birthday. Have you been celebrating, and what's in store for the months ahead? Currently, I'm in the process of consuming the world's largest birthday cake. Next, I'm planning on a burp that'll register on the Richter scale. I'm more impressed Garfield knows what the Richter scale is. Do you have any advice for someone turning 20? Yeah, beware of life insurance salesmen. Oh ho. Granted, dude, Garfield's like 40 whatever now. Do you have any birthday party tips? Save some munchies for the SWAT team. Dude, what's Garfield doing on his birthday? Having like a Drake party? They say with age comes wisdom. You feel older and wiser? Yeah, I'm old enough to know better and young enough to not care. Garfield, we're always wondered. Wait, oh, we've always wondered. Are you really as lazy as you appear in the comic? Garfield? He's asleep. Classic Garf. Whoa, massive Garf. You've starred in books, TV programs, videos. You're on t-shirts. You're everywhere, Garfield. How do you account for this success? I'm more than just another pretty face. I'm a cat of real substance, especially around my middle. Has success changed you? Nah, I'm still incredibly cute, funny, lovable, and humble cat I've always been. Oh, that Garfield. Let's change the subject for a minute. Tell us, Odie. Tell us, is Odie your canine sidekick really as dumb as he seems? No, he's dumber. This is Garfield partying here. How dumb is he? Once he tried to raise his IQ by standing on a chair. That just sounds like one of those segments where they're just like, how dumb is... Like on game shows or whatever they used to do. Getting back to your 20th birthday. A lot of your cartoon contemporaries are quite a bit older than you. What do you have to say to Snoopy and Mickey Mouse? Tell those geezers that I'll be checking out night spots while they're checking out their age spots. Oh shit, shots fired. Mickey Mouse and Snoopy destroyed. And we got this colored Garf. Oh boy. Garfield. Time to get up. Time to gorge myself. Time to kick the dog. Time for a nap in front of television. Time to eat afternoon fern. Time for my 14-hour beauty rest. I am a creature of habit. All the bad ones. Wow. Garfield, everybody! Look at that, we even got to interview Garfield. What a treat. Alright, that's gonna do it for me. Thanks for watching, everybody. Tomorrow, I will be back with Banjo-Tooie's Day. It might be the last one. We're only like 5 jiggies away from the final boss fight unlocked. So, who knows? Thanks, everybody. You subscribed, resubscribed, dropped bits, tips, gifted subs, watched ads, or just hung out and enjoyed the stream. Thank you, everybody, for the raids as well. Thank you, Midnight Sumo, for the raid. And if you're new here, click the follow button, or don't. It's up to you. And I think that's all I got. Oh, if you haven't seen the latest Pointless Top 10, go watch that. Pointless Top 10 Profession Trainers in World of Warcraft. Give it a like, give it a comment, give it a subscribe. On YouTube.com. Also, a new Cox and Crendor will be going up on the old Cox and Crendor YouTube channel if you haven't subscribed or listened to Cox and Crendor. So thank you very much, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay? Okay. See ya.